Well, hello everybody. Hello everybody. I hope everybody's well. We are back streaming, streaming with XP12 again. He's to my right on the 777, the best 777 out there, 200 ER. There he is, right there. That's XP12 right there. Now he's rocking a different livery, American livery. So, but my CSL probably only shows this one. The thumbnail, you see, that's what he's rocking. So, but yeah, we are here. So I'm trying to get loaded up. We have ATC. I'm trying to load up early. I haven't flown this bird in a while. This is what I call my controversial Max 8. If you guys want to know why I call it that, do the research. It's a mod. That's what it is. And then some people never like the idea of this plane being a mod. But you know what? it is what it is. Okay, I fly planes, all the planes that I like in X-plane, and there's no one or anybody that's going to stop me from doing that. They don't like it, then they can stay away. Plain and simple. That's it. It's a mod. It's a free mod. It's not a payware. So, anybody that don't like it, get over yourself. All right? And that's all I'm going to say about it. So let's get to it. Let's get inside. All right. I did test everything's working for this latest X-plane, so I'm happy about that. So let's go ahead and lower this music. I find that my regular speakers, for some reason, not working anymore. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go ahead and get going here. I already filed my plan. Let's get via the GPU. I can hear it going. I can hear it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the external battery, a light, battery, and get to one pump here. All right. Sit belt. That's that. Put this on steady. And IRS, the battery's going to go here, and we're going to get the window heats. And get this to nav. I'm going to have to redo this a little bit because the thing is too close. Okay, I think we're going to be at, what's the flight level? We're going to be at 360. You can tell how much better this thing look. I mean, in the sim now. All right, so let's go ahead and get everything rolling here. Verify our position. Yes, sir. All right, so we're going to, hold on a second, man. Oh, crap. I thought I update this. Oh, damn it. I updated for the other one. All right, it's all good. Now gonna go back to that. So we had MROC. I forgot I had to have 2 copies of X-plane. It updated the old one. That's what it did. The old copy. All right, let's come back over here, and then route. Go to route, and we have. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, we might have to hold on a second. I don't want to have to put in the flight plan. Let's see here. Oh, okay, cool. I can run this then. I can run it. All right, cool beans. So we should have it. So we got MROC-KMIA-01 company route. There it is. And then so we're gonna be CMP 617 Copa 617. So it's a CMP 617. All right, activate you, execute. All right, cool. Put this there. All right, and then let's go ahead and try to get this thing, this thing loaded. All right, go here, payload and fuel. So we got 18,007. So 18,7 for fuel. Okay, and then the payload we're going to take care of it because it's not going to show off, but we do it anyway. So payload we got 43.4. Okay, all right. So that should be done. Fuel should be good. There's our fuel. We got some in the center tank. So we're gonna come over here, do our departure. It says 7. So right now, let's see here what the ATIS is. Come on, MROC. Weather 110.12. ATIS Vatsim. Okay, this is 07, unless he give me something different. All right. So 07, and we're doing. Let me bring this up so you guys can see what I'm doing. All right, so unload you, export that. There it is. Okay, let's look at that. Hide. All right, so here's a flight plan. So we're doing the Ninja 3 departure, 3 radio departure. All right, so let's go Ninja 3R. There it is. And then I don't know what that is. Maybe it's rated, but it's all good. I'm just go. All right, so here it is right there. Rating, yeah. And they just put an R there. I don't know what that was. All right, execute. All right, let's take a look at. Let's do the the approach into Miami. Doing 09. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to. Whoa, is that an approach? I never seen that before. Hold on a second. I need an approach, bro. Let's see. Why does it give me? I should have seen did the Sanders. Seriously? So what's the approach here? I got. That's not an approach. Oh, come on. Let's see here. There's another one. Yeah, that's a whole different flight plan. I don't want to go there. So I'm going to just deal with this one. I should have looked at this before I did this. All right, it's all good. So it's Alice 09. So they might just give me something different. What's Miami? Let me see. What's the transition here? Approach 09. Let's see here. It says a leg. All right, so we'll choose leg. All right. Okay. Back to this. It's going to be interesting. All right, so that's all good. All right, so let's go here. And zero fuel weight. What is our zero fuel weight? Hold on a second. Zero fuel weight. Let's go back. Let's close you. Hide. Your fuel weight is 140. All right, cool. Reserve is going to be 4.2. All right, what's the cost index? Oh no, we're not doing 6, man. We're gonna do at least 40. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna be at 36,000 feet. Yep, 36,000. All right, and what's here? 262 at 35. 262 at 35. Okay, I said it was going to be 11. All right, execute that. And one limit. So we're going to derate to takeoff 1. Yep, takeoff. Flaps 5. All right, here's our CG219575. So we got 146, 147, and 151. And trims 575. So let's put that away for a minute. 575. Oh. Nothing is working. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so hold on a second here. Let's go ahead and fire the APU. There it is. There's a couple planes that got in between me and XP. Okay. Okay, cool. So now, where were we? So we got, okay, let's see. There we go. Now the hydraulic is working. So trim was 575. So we got, what is this, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be right there. All right, so we're gonna have to do that, put that ourselves because my trim is not getting it. Right there. Yep, you had to do it. I had to do it manually. Okay. Trim is good. Let's go ahead and see what the ETC frequency. Oh, man, what the hell? Hold on, guys.
Alexa 4 to contact the Copa Tower now 118.6.
Going to tower 6, Alexa 422.
ground, this American 360
German.
is calling.
And ground on Copa 617. Like to file Alpha close to Miami, please.
Copa 617, is you confirm ready to copy?
Ready to copy 617.
Copa 617, confirm ready to copy.
Copa 617, ready to copy.
Copa 617, clear to destination by a Rome departure, Ravens organization, initial altitude B17000, expect to fly a flight level 360. Departure frequency will be control 119.6, and it's squad code 4614.
Clear to Miami International. Ninja to Ninja as file. Maintain 7,000. 10 minutes after departure 360. Squad code is 4644 for Copa 617.
Copa 617, the squad code will be 4614.
4614 for Copa 617.
And Copa 617, please confirm the initial altitude will be 17,000.
And we do have 7,000 initially, and 10 minutes after departure 360. Copa 617.
Copa 617, spec is correct, departure explosion start.
All right. Okay, so we are. All right, let me see. There's a boar.
Ground got to American 15 for 20.
Okay, so let's go ahead and I'm gonna lower this a little bit. So we got our clearance. So we got 7,000.
Frequency, please contact Copa Tower 118.6 for your clearance. Goodbye.
Okay, so it's 116. All right, so we got contact tower, so it's good. So 7,000 initially right here, and they've got FD on both sides. We got a nav. All right, so squawk 4614 4614 4614. All right, cool. And then so we had tower 118. Hold on a second. We're gonna have to switch to tower. Tower is 118,600. Then we're going to go to approach 118,600. 118,600. All right, and then
422 contact Copa Control
119.6.
Going to control. Axel 422.
Decimal 6. Okay, so that's that. And then this is that. Okay, cool. So
Ready to copy American 1500.
we got everything in here.
American 1600, you're clear to the Miami airport runway.
All right. So we got that cleared. Put that in here. All right. So the thing I need to do is let's go ahead and get all this stuff out. All right, cool.
Clear to Miami runway 07 and 23 room departure. Right on the decision.
Okay, so let's get hydraulic pumps in. This is closed. And yard damper, you can come in. All right, so all right, let's go ahead and ground. GPU can come off. So we're gonna be ready for push and start. Give me 1 second, guys.
Tower American 498. Ready to copy that far to landing. We have information now.
American 498, Coco Tower. Currently, you have no flight plan filed on Vatsim. If you could try and refile it, please.
Yeah, just realized as soon as I said the words, stand by for flight plan.
Tower Speedbird 322, without for a board, I found Miami, please. Speedbird 322 Heavy, Coco Tower. Good afternoon, you're clear to the Miami Airport, runway 07, by the 93 Romeo departure, radar precision, and a file. Climb on maintain 18,000, expect flight level 400, squawk code 4605, and departure frequency 119.6. Cleared by the 93 Romeo, radar transition to 07, initial altitude 18,000, expected 40, squawk 4605, departure 119.6, speedbird 322. Speedbird 322 Heavy, refund is correct.
Yo, what's up, but surely doing fine. What up? What up, Green? What up, John? Eater, Check Tick, Big Up, and of course Cam. What up? What up? All right, so we're going to push the start. So I got to call ground for push the start right now.
And Tower American 498, you should have that flight plan.
Tower, we got your flight plan now. You're cleared to the Miami Airport, runway 07. By the 93 Romeo departure, radar transition, and a file climb and maintain 18,000, expect flight level 400, squawk code 4632, and departure frequency 119.6.
119.6, squawk over 4632. Initial climb 18,000, expect flight level 400. And departure via the 93 4-hour departure transition already done. Number 10, 498.
And tower, Copa 647, ready for push and start.
Number 29907, contact ground when ready for push and start.
I will contact ground ready for push and start.
Wait a minute, ground is still on? Hold on. Thought ground left. Oh, he came back. What the hell? Hang on a second, man. Ground at 121,900. Bro, really? 121,900. Man. 121,900.
¿En qué respondemos? Disculpe, Laxo 696.
46 33 46 33.
And ground, Copa 617, ready for push and start.
Copiado, Laxo 696.
American 2806 Heavy, IFR clearance to Miami, please.
Copa 617, push and start approved facing west.
Approved facing west, Copa 617. All right.
American 2806, clear to your destination, departure 923 Robin departure.
All right, so let's go facing west. Let's see here. And 2997.
3 departure rate on runway 07 S5 8000.
Squawk is 4624. Departure is going to be 196, 2806.
So aircraft 6, is that correct?
They give me 7,000 and then 8,000. Really? All right. So we got that. So that should be fine here. All right. Cool. Let's put that away and facing west. So it's gonna be.
Hello, Avianca 604 with information.
Let's see. MROC.
Departure over 07, Robin position to the above, initial climb 1,000 feet, squawk 4600, departure 119 decimal.
Okay, so we're gonna push back this way. Okay, cool.
American Miami 0900, 3 runway departure, runway 07, radar transition, climb initially 18,000, 18,000, squawk 4600, departure frequency 119 decimal.
Ground to Cockpit, please show me where you want to go.
604 read back, is corrected for ready for push, sir.
Report ready for push.
Ground to Cockpit, Tau is driving up.
Yo, what's going on with that firefighter?
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Tau connected and bypass being inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines. tower is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. And signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Go again for 498. Affirmative, call for push and start for 498. Copy.
Right run, left run, go back, forward. Left rudder.
Coco superficie, solicitamos retroceso y puesta en marcha al AXA 696.
And ground Copa 617 ready to taxi. Taxi via Alpha for 7 Copa 617.
Retroceso y puesta en marcha aprobada al AXA 696. Ground, hello, Aviana 604, guys, push and start with Alpha. Push, facing west, Aviana 604.
Lima 320, ready for push and start. Light traffic to make way.
Yo, what up, Spunning? Rick said, the sound. Oh yeah, you digging that? You digging that, bro? Well, let's take a look at it. That's the latest update that I have, Spawning. That's the latest update that I have. You know, I haven't flying her much.
And ground, Delta 691 with Mission Alpha, ready to taxi.
I need to put this guy up. He's kind of low.
Alpha, and you said the whole short of which airline? Which airplane? Okay, you want me to hold position? Okay, no problem.
And ground, this is Copa 617. Initially, for the clearance, you give us 6,000 initially. Is that still correct? 20,000 initially for Copa 617. All right. I knew something was not right.
Well, airline 318 with ready for pick up clearance up here to Miami.
On the party jet. Yeah, I ain't ready for that, man. The party just for grown folks like you guys. I may be grown, but I'm not grown in that department.
Can you still transpond the squawk for your Canada 318?
Oh, I hear a Jamaican accent there.
You can clear to Miami via Nigel Joe Radon, trying to flight level 1800 as far as 4617.
Canada 318, reback correct, correct.
Supervise, buenas noches. Copa 391. Información alfa, listos para espera, autorización a la Aurora.
Copa 391, autorizado a la Aurora, sería la Copa 3 pista 07, llena confirmación, plan, sesión 8
Alright, so I know I got
Copa 391, autorizado a la Aurora, Nacho 3 Uniform, pista 07, ascenso inicial 18010.
so we got
Me
tower.
confirma
19.
4681 el transponder.
4621.
All right, so we got tower, and after tower, we got approach, which is 119,600.
Llamamos cuando listos. Gracias.
Ground, good evening, Delta 5 degree, yes, and 8 information Alpha, KNH29097, clearance please to Miami.
Delta 5, Yorkshire to Miami via the Napa 3 round departure. Departure always 07, approach position plan, initially 18,644.
Thank you, Virgin 53, we're cleared to Miami via the Nodro 3 gram departure from
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Coming 18,000 and I believe the score was 4620.
Delta 5, reback correct for ready for
We do Delta 53.
Copa 617, contact tower 8.
Tower 617.
Echo 604, we're ready for box.
And tower, Copa 617, holding short 07.
Copa 617, Copa Tower, coding evening. The wind 110 at 11 knots, costing 21. Runway 07, clear for takeoff.
07, clear for takeoff, Copa 617. All right, let's go ahead and put the delivery frequency here now, which is, let me see, approach is 120, 500. Okay, let's go. Okay, hold on. My flaps are down, so it should be no problem. All right, here we go. What are you yelling at me for? Flaps 5. Auto brake that. We got everything's good. So why are we yelling here? Why? All right, we're going. Wait a minute, hold up. What does this say? What did that thing say? Takeoff config. Altimeter setting to, oh, you know what? Is it set on this side? Yeah, it is. 2997. And it says takeoff config. So I got 2997 here. RTO. I'm at flap 5. What? Your damper. Copa 617, just clean something up and it will be departing in just less than a minute. Oh, trim. Oh, trim, you're right. Well, wait a minute. The trim is right. I did trim my assist. Here it is. 5755. We got the right trim. The packs are on green. Everything is right, man. All right, so everything is right. All right, it'll stop screaming once I rotate. All right, trim is good. All right, let's go. Cancel to current Copa 617. Oh, come on. My thing got stuck for a second here. All right, hold on. Can I take off? Can I get out of here? Right here. Yeah, I think I can. Okay, we'll exit on ground. We'll contact ground 617. I think I'm going to pull up over here to see what the hell's going on. All right. Let's do this. Let's do that. Ground. Let's figure this out. And ground, Copa 617, we had a rejected takeoff. We're gonna clean some things up, and then we'll call you back when we're ready to go.
Copa 617, Coco, you're in the approach frequency switch to 120
1. Oh crap, 121. 121 900. All right, let me just roll over here. We're gonna figure this out. End ground, Copa 617 had a rejected takeoff, and we're going to pull over here and get something cleaned up before we call you back.
Alright, Copa 617, you can take any gauge or any stand on your left.
17, appreciate it. We're gonna stay right here. I hate when these things happen. I hate it. I hate it with a freaking passion, man. Oh, there's a plane right here. Let me move.
Push facing west 2006.
Contact tower 118.
Check my park brakes. That seems to that was clean, man. I don't know what the hell. So we're gonna check everything, just to make sure everything is right. All right, we're gonna park. We're gonna stay right here. All right, let's go ahead and then put the brakes on. All right, let's see what the hell's going on here. Right, packs are on. Auto, police are off. All this is good. We got yaw dampers good. Everything is good there. And we got that wasn't on, but something is really weird.
Push up road, face west, Delta 5.
What was that? Let me bring up the flaps and bring them back down, just to make sure that we're good.
Ground, Air Canada 318 is ready for pushback and taxi.
Green, my throttle got stuck. That I would have accelerated, but my throttle, once he told me to reject the takeoff, that's what I did. All right, so we go flaps 5. 1, 2, and 3. That's flap 5 is going up. Right, we're gonna recycle our FD. Okay. All right. All right. So all that stuff is there. Okay, so we got that. So now, okay, our trim is set to 575. It's right there. Flap Sandy on the FMC. Flaps 5. Right there. Flaps 5. Right there. And flap 5 down and indicated right here. And if you come across, here it is, 5 right there. All right, let's put it off. All right, now auto brake RTO. Okay, we got that. Correct speed is on. Yes. 151 is right there. All right. The previous phase in the takeoff. Which one you want to look at? The performance page? Here's the performance page. Got my zero fuel weight, reserve, cost index, 36,000, everything here. All right. And if you go to cruise, here's my information, so everything is fine there. N1 limit. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Check. So if he goes N1 limit, all right. What about the N1 limit? I deviated to 96. I can go here. and then select that. I'm fine with that, but I derated, so we can select that and then go take off. Okay, and then now the trim is at 550, which I'm gonna have to redo. Okay, 550, and that looks fine to me. This is 6, 7, 8, 9 things, so 550. Let me see something. Okay, 550 right there. All right, and then 152. We're gonna change that to 152, and here it is. I don't see nothing else that, you know, should want this thing. All right. All right, so here's our slots, all this. All right, we're gonna take off. I think it's a problem. Now, Max, look at the top of the overhead. What are you looking for, Mac? Everything is fine over here. Should be on standby power.
And 2806, we're ready for taxi.
All right. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. All right, ground. Copa 617. We ready to taxi again to 07. Okay, which way do I get out here? Hold on a second. I gotta spin back around.
Ground, Air Canada 318 is ready to taxi to runway 07. Position 318.
I'll check it out. If I don't have a green light wheel that flaps, then something, that must be a bug. It gotta be. What, you talking about here? See, I'm gonna bring them up. These are, I don't think they even works. These two things here, right? I don't think they even work. All right, so we're gonna bring it down to 5 again. 1 plus 2 plus 5, and look at the left side. Yep, slots are out. Like that side, so we're good. And ground, Copa 617, ready to taxi.
Copa 617, go ahead.
We are ready to taxi back to 07.
Alright, Copa 617, continue Golf for short of
Golf Alpha 617. You know, another thing I want to do is let's make sure this thing here is
Last
fine
stage, stay
too.
by, hold position.
All right. Yeah. Throttle. Speed brake. Okay. All right. Yeah, what's supposed to be gone now? I'm all the way in the back. Good Lord. Let's do this one here. Ignore. Oh. Okay.
American 780, contact tower 187.
1806 for tower 306.
Copa 301, encarando al oeste, retroceso y puesta en marcha.
Retroceso puesta en marcha aprobado para el Copa 391.
Correcto, Delta 53, contact tower 187.
Wow, that's a 777 Air Canada.
322, contact tower 187.
He's going real fast.
Delta 1756, completing taxi now, holding for Robert 07. Correct, 318, contact tower 187.
Contact tower 218 is my 6 knot. Your tandem.
And ground Copa 617 should hold position before we get on the Alpha.
Copa 617, you can continue Alpha, holding for Robert 07.
Okay, continue on Alpha 617.
Delta 1756, hold short and call. Hold short and call.
Yeah, we might not be able to do that the second leg, because that's a lot of time I'm spending over here. Thank God I got a lot of extra fuel.
Delta 1756, hold the 737 on Alpha, and hold for Robert 07. Copa 617, contact tower 187.
Oh, contact tower, Copa 617. All right, so what's that? Tower is 1186. 1186.
Copa 756, contact tower.
Yo, what's going on, Robert?
You are number
All right, I will, man. Appreciate you.
322 heavy in sequence. Number 322 heavy, welcome. You are number 5 on the sequence. American 1600, wind 110 degrees at 11 knots, costing 21. Runway 07, clear for takeoff. Once airborne, contact. Departure 120.5. What are we at?
120.5.
FedEx 66 Heavy, behind the departing, Duck 37, runway
That's a client doing that. He's taking off. Ooh, look at the 350, man. That 350 look good. The CSL looks really nice. He gonna run me over. Bro, what are you doing? That CSL of that 350 look really nice.
Tower, are you Canada 318 with you?
Canada 318 Copa Tower. Good evening. You are number 5 on the sequence.
Wow, this is a nice picture right there. That's a nice pic.
Now that from the frequency, just wanted to inform you current information is Bravo. That we are doing a spacing of 3 minutes between each departure. Like 66 heavy, the wind's 110 degrees.
Ooh, look at the lighting, man. That's the show lighting mod. Look at the lighting. That looks good.
Go ahead, because we're 908.
Behind the departing 777, runway 07, line up away.
Line up away to make it more better.
That's a 777 FedEx. I got that livery too. You know what? I gotta put my center tank on now.
Aircraft frequency, another update. The departure frequency is 120.5.
Roger, thank you.
Is that a 7.8 right there? Or is that a triple? It looks like a 7.8. Man, there's more plane coming.
American 498 heavy, wind 110 degrees at 11 knots, costing 21. Runway 07 clear for takeoff on airport, contact
Man, look at that lighting, green light.
705.
That lighting is fire, bro.
Clear for takeoff, American 498.
American 2806, local tower, USA.
Go ahead, Copa Tower 2006.
American 2806, behind the departing American company, runway 07, line up and wait.
07 line up and wait 2806.
That's XP lining up right now. My strobe is already on because I was, you know. Look at how many planes. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am third in line. No, fourth in line for departure.
American 498, contact departure, sorry, cockpit control, 11976. American 498, Copa Tower, you with me?
Hey, yo, quick cutter. What's up?
2806 heavy, wind 110 degrees at 11 knots, costing
Yeah, I did, man. I tried to get out of here, but I had a problem with, and I had to have a rejected takeoff.
Runway 07 clear for takeoff up to departure 196, 2806. Thank you very much.
19.6.
Delta 53 heavy, tower behind the departing 777, runway 07, line up and wait.
On the departing 777 run up and wait, runway 07 behind the departure.
All right, XP. Let's get it, bro. The end of the run was coming real quick. I'm watching on my thing. Oh, here's a rotation. He rotate.
Alert from this frequency, quarter frequency change back to 119.6.
Nice rotation, XV. 119.6 is the departure frequency. .6.
Aircraft on the frequency, not sure what's going on, but departure is back online on 120.5.
Yeah, it's real. I don't get caught up in this too many times, you know.
Okay, takeoff runway 07, then I'll departure 10.5. Thank you very much for serving yourself, Bradbury.
Oh, come on. They change again? 120.500. 120.500. Wow, man. Keep changing.
With our hello, Super Constellation 544 with you. We can take a takeoff from Juliet if you require, or if Max Ignite does a little faster.
Man, this guy trying to take off quicker.
Correct, Super Constellation 73544. Ultra from runway 07 at Juliet for Super Constellation 544.
para su información, el Bravo del Mike, estamos atrás de la Bianca y si debe ser posible salir por Juliet a la pista 07.
Everybody's coming through here. Just hit that like button, man. We really appreciate it.
Perfecto, sí, lo escuchamos de frecuencia. Muchas gracias, el Bravo del Mike.
Because we got 19 people watching, well, only 8 likes. There got to be something about this that you guys like. Could be the plane. It could be the lighting. It could be XP12.2. Something.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm still standing on the line, but I'll proceed a little bit.
Man, they're holding up like for a long time, bro. Come on now. I started the clock already, so let me stop the clock and we'll restart it. Did it change again?
Just on the frequency, aircraft that you want 8. Line up and wait, 218.
Look at how much bigger this is to my plane. Hello, Click. Yo, greeting from Panama. Copa Airline, that's your airline, bro. That's for that.
Clear for takeoff. When airport, contact departure 120 decimal 50.
Clear for takeoff from 07. Contact departure on 120.5 after takeoff. Air contact 218.
Your national airline, nice.
7, Copa Tower, you on?
We are up, 617.
Copa 617, behind the departing
Behind the 777, runway 7, line up and wait, Copa 617.
Torre Bravo, Hotel Mike, si gusta podemos hacer 180 y hacemos closure en Golfo para salir por la 07. Vamos para Paz. Bravo, Hotel Mike, aprobado el 180 como lo solicita. Mantenga fuera de pista 07 en Golf. Mantenemos fuera de 07 en Golf, el Hotel Mike. Cualquier cosa estamos listos para salir. Despegar pista 07 y posterior el despegue hacia la derecha, vamos a hacerlo en corto y una vez para no tratarte. El Hotel Mike. Hotel Mike, te sería, muchas gracias. Pura vida vos.
That's the plane right there.
En este momento tengo pagos a la vista, Bravo Hotel Mike. Bravo Hotel Mike, recibido aproximación 25 por vía. Pasamos a 125, Sansa, Bravo Hotel Mike. 617, the wind slow 10 degrees, 11 knots, altitude 1 runway 07, clear for takeoff, 174, 15 departure, 120.5, pura vía.
Clear for takeoff 07. Once airborne, contact departure 500 Copa 617. All right, here you go. Cross check. Yeah, that's a bug. B1. Yep. I wonder if the speed got deleted. Departure, Copa 617 at 5,000, climb Madison.
Copa 617, roger. Radar contact, switch to my frequency, 119.6.
Frequency 109.6, 617. Okay, we're at 119.6, Copa 617. Oof, look at that.
Air Canada 318.
Yes, Air Canada 318.
Air Canada 318, climb take level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Air Canada 318.
Bravo Hotel Mike. Control, Bravo Hotel Mike, estamos saliendo a la pista 10 en Pau. Recibido a la plataforma de descripción, buenas tardes. Copa 617.
617, go ahead.
617, climbing level 360.
360, 617.
Vamos de inspección en Bravo Hotel Mike. Correcto, saludos Leo, un abrazo más. Ahorita salimos de aquí para el Copa. Dale, aquí voy a estar.
All right, 10.
Air Canada 318, radar service terminated, contact Center 124.1. Air Canada 318.
Center 124.1. Air Canada 318.
Copa 617, radar service terminated, contact Center 124.1.
24.1, appreciate the ATC.
Costa Rica Center, aircraft 318 is repeat at flight level 200, climbing to flight level 380.
Air Canada 318, radar contact level 204, continue contact level 30.
And center, Copa 617 at flight level 210, climbing to for 360.
Copa 617, radar contact flight level 220, continue contact flight level 360.
All right, guys, give me a second.
American 49er. American 49er, the recycle transponder now 567, please.
Alright, set up 567.
What I would say, gaming, is to download it from the org store. They'll have the latest, so that's one way of doing it. But download the whole new plane, and that will be the latest and greatest update.
Laxa 422, será más control. Oh, sorry, Laxa 422, radar services terminated. La Habana Center is not online, so monitor Unicum 122, that's why I say have a great landing. Laxa 422, center control.
1756, radar contact flight level 205 for now. Continue your climb to flight level 400. Just to confirm your final altitude is 410. And for Delta 1756, actually just climb and maintain flight level, climb and maintain up to flight level 410. Can that aircraft really close up there? Let's hope for the best then. Okay, an American 1096. Let's see. Give me 1 second. American 1096, taxi to holding point runway 35 via Hotel Echo Delta. Call me ready for departure. Holding point 35 via Hotel Echo Delta.
January Metro, good evening, Jet 2326, climbing through flight level 220 for 310.
A Giant 2326, radar contact flight level 230, continue climb to flight level 320.
Continue climb to 320, 2326.
American 1096, just to update on the winds, 360 degrees, 18 knots, and up to curve 1016. Copy, 1016. November 73544, Center Control, radar contact flight level 224, continue climb to flight level 250.
Continue climb to flight level 250, translation 5.
Saludos, Robert.
Wait, this.
Control check, Flexit 44, climbing flight level 412.
Flexit 44, Center Control, radar contact flight level 211, continue climb to flight level 410.
Continue climb flight level 410, Flexit 44.
Delta 1756, roger that, just call me back at the count. 1096, winds 360 degrees, 18 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 35, coming in the air. Sanaver, buenas noches, Copa 391, nivel de vuelo 200, en ascenso, nivel de vuelo 340. Copa 391, muy buenas noches, Sanaver Control, contacto a nivel de vuelo 206, continuamos ascenso para nivel de vuelo 340. Continuamos a 340, Copa 391. American 1096, radar contact 3000 feet, continue climb unrestricted to flight level 370. Continue climb unrestricted 370 on 1096. Delta 7056, welcome back. Control, American 220, flight level 190. American 318, the radar contact 19,000, continue climb to flight level 350, continue fast. 350, nice, sorry, 318. Delta 150, Center Control. Delta
Delta 150, radar services terminated, media center is offline, so monitor Unicum 122.8, have a great flight. Last start of the call was in November 73544.
Last call was November 73544.
November 73544, flight level 255 is invalid. I could give you flight level 260.
We'll take flight level 260 passing the Liberia VOR, if that's possible.
And November 73544, after passing the Liberia VOR, you're clear to climb to flight level 260.
Clear climb to 260, correct, for November 73544, past Liberia, thank you.
Buenas noches, Copa. Bueno, nada que ya, ok, Copa 250, muy buenas tardes, en el control contacto Raniel de vuelo 250, vamos a ver, continúa su ascenso para Raniel de vuelo 220, continúa nuevo ascenso para Raniel de vuelo 204. United 325, center control, radar contact, flight level 200, continuing climb to flight level 320. Copa 162, muy buenas tardes, en Amer Control 5x5, capitán. Ok, vamos a ver, Copa 162, muy buenas tardes, perdón, muy buenas noches, Senamer. Vamos a ver, Senamer lo autoriza al Coco vía Víctor, prevé rumbo de pista, ascenso inicial para un 8000 pies, posterior Libis, Upper Alpha 502, Managua, Upper Mike 328, Liberia, nuestro plan de vuelo, ascenso inicial para un 8000 pies, prevé nivel de vuelo 350 final, activa el código 5612. Colación como un campeón, vamos a ver vientos de los 360 grados con 1.8 nudos, prueba su salida de la pista 35 altímetro por Palmerola 1016. Ok, Copa 162, remolque puesto en marcha, a su discreción, me llama corto eco.
322 heavy on 8, 4 minutes out of Cockpit, please.
Speedbird 322 heavy. No problem, just call me back in the cabin. Air Canada 318, Center Control.
You see Air Canada 318.
And Air Canada 318, recycle transponder now to 5656, sorry, 5665.
5656 Air Canada 318.
Control, hello, Challenger number 650. Number 650, Bravo Alpha, Center Control, radar contact flight level 245, continue climb to flight level 380.
380, I'd like to request whenever you get a chance to fly direct to Telex, number 650, Bravo.
Number 650, Bravo Alpha, from present position, fly direct Select.
Direct Select, thanks.
Good afternoon, Slammer. This is Copa 787. We're doing a holding over I-7 and descending via the Quarry 3 India, Transition India. Copa 787, good evening, Center Control, radar contact flight level 374. From present position, flight direct Quarry, and descend maintain initially 16,000 on the Quarry 3, the arrival expected at the Zulu for runway 07 altimeter at San Jose 3001. 160 and flying direct to Quarry. Copa 787. Copa 250, cuando listo desciende y mantenga 10,000 pies de presente posición, vuelo directo Turro. De la presente directo Turro, 10,000 pies, Copa 250. Y Copa 250, ahora contacte control, Coco Control, el 119.6 que tengo enviado. 119.6, Copa 250. Última aeronave que llamó, adelante. Buenas tardes, Copa 121, a la presente volando directo Foxtrot, pasando 140 para 220. Ok, Copa 121, contacto radar 14400, continúa su ascenso para nivel de vuelo 220.
Continuamos nivel de ascenso para 220, Copa 121.
Y ahora sí, el otro Copa que llama en frecuencia, adelante.
Hola.
Copa 2117, ya lo tengo. Ya tengo su plan de vuelo. Senaver lo autoriza al Coco vía salida vectores, prueba rumbo de pista, ascenso inicial 18000 pies. Posterior a eso, Libis, Upper Alpha 502, Managua, Upper Mike 328, Liberia, nuestro plan de vuelo, ascenso inicial 18000 pies. Plan y el vuelo 330 final y active código 5721. Población correcta, altímetro palmerora 1016, retroceso puesto en marcha, esa es su discreción, me llama corto de eco, pista no solo 35 vientos de los 360 grados con 189, me llama listo,
Oh yeah, a different arrival. It's Miami Center on? Because last time I looked, they went. Oh yeah, they are on. All right, so let's see what the IDIS is saying. 132-200. Okay, hold on. Do you know what arrival they're talking about? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, no, I don't want that. Here it is.
Get a confirmation of what our next waypoint is past Managua.
Okay, after Managua.
So what's the arrival though?
November Tango 4 Super Constellation 544. Thank you. We thought it was changed during delivery, but good to know that way it wasn't. Thank you.
Center Avianca 604. Are we clear with you or is it Copa? And Avianca 604. Sorry, I had other traffic. Radar service terminated. La Habana Center is offline. Monitor Unicom 1.2.
I wonder.
Copa 787, muy buenas. Directo Juárez y mantenemos unos 6000 pies, ¿verdad?
Well, right now I don't even have an arrival. Honestly, I don't have one. And it was like a direct. So if you look at see, there's no arrival. So I'm gonna see what they give us. Let me go look at XP and see what he's doing.
These elastic cargo pants.
632, si le gustaría, de presente posición puede volar al peor de Tapachula, Tango Alfa Papa.
Cross this bridge when we get there. I know. I'm trying to figure it out before we get to that bridge, man. XP seemed to be the issue. That seemed to be the issue that's causing that. And I don't know why. Alright, so we're at Select, then Funko. What are we doing? Did we delete our entire flight plan? I think we did. Did we delete our complete flight plan? Select Funko. Then grid at 3000.
So I doing the grid.
This grid needs to go. I see what the problem is. That should fix it. There we go. I think we're going to be good now. I see what the problem was, ladies and gents. We had a rogue waypoint in there. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we had an arrival waypoint for the outlets in there. I don't know how that got there. There you go. Ah, cool. Perfect. We're set. Flat plan set up. Nothing to worry about. We don't have to worry about it now. We could just continue in our cruise, and we're going to be good. But I had to get that done. My OCD just came in. Bliss! Good evening, brother. Welcome aboard, man. HD, we're doing Sandbar. The Sandbar arrival. The Sandbar 3. So yeah, look out for the Sandbar 3 HD is what we're doing. What's up, Bliss? Good evening. Welcome, 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 welcome. He's going to divide us up and just split the arrivals so it's easier to sequence. Eskina, I got you, man.
Sandbar.
Dougal. Yeah, the Sandbar 3, Dougal. So far, the Sandbar 3. And if we have some decent spacing between us, we're going to be okay. But try the Sandbar 3.
Sandbar 3. Alright. Let's go ahead and...
Thank you, M Spot. Big up, man. What's up? Welcome.
American 1096 from present position, flight direct Pavel,
Sandbar 3. Let's go ahead.
American 1096 from present position, flight direct Pavel, Alpha.
Alright, one more crew meal. That's it. Crew meal time. Let's get our crew meal up. Brad Vignovsky, Red Stripe Beer General, Wagwan, Brad. Welcome aboard, man. Welcome, sir. Yes, yes. Love that sound, man. Very retro, Amy. Yeah, this is the whatchamacallit livery.
American 1096.
Bare metal livery. Polished aluminum. That's it, man. Ixbix transition, Dougal? Yes, that's it. Ixbix, yeah. We're coming from the south out of Ixbix. That's it. That's the one. That's what we're doing. XP, did you check out the Boeing post? Oh no, let me go log in for that. Hold on. You never find as long as you live. That's what the Max R24 livery is missing. Oxidation. Yes. Antonio, it is, man. Inmates hoping they make new model matching for X-Pilot. Yeah, hopefully, man. I'm hoping so. We need that as well. Let me go to... Like I... Let me go to Insta. Oh, I thank you, baby. You ain't gonna miss my loving. You're gonna miss my love. No.
Copa 162, vire por derecha rumbo 010.
When did they post the 777 cockpit? What does it look like?
And then I have to do X-Pix. Mine looks fine.
Oh, that one. Oh. I see it. Hold on a sec. Can I make this bigger? Can I make this bigger? Here it is right here. 777 cockpit. There we go. That's the 777-200ER. And that is the...
One thing Planet Fitness members have in common. They're all strong. That's right.
The F-15EX. That's a Boeing airplane. It's all Boeing airplanes. Echo demonstrator 787-10. Come on, let's go back. Alright, it should be coming up right now. Yeah, 777-9. So that's the 777-9 cockpit right there. Big screens. Love that. Can't wait to fly that with the HUD and everything. Just looking straight through the HUD. That's what I want. Right there. Takeoff! Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's the cockpit, man. Love the gray. No more brown. Love the big screens like the Max and the 787. Love the HUD. And the wingtip stuff. That's what we want. It looks like a 787 cockpit. It really does look like a 787 cockpit on that. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely nice. That's what I want to see in the sim. Then I'll get excited. Come on, Boeing. Get the thing certified. That's what we need to see. That is what we need to see.
United 325, we're ready to send and maintain 10,000 feet initially on the, actually give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, United 325, Santa control. And United 325, we're ready to send and maintain 10,000 feet initially on the Libis 1 Alpha arrival. Expect the RMP south for runway 02.
In center, Copa 617 stepping away for a couple minutes.
Was that Copa 617?
That's affirmative.
Copa 617, Roger that, just call me back.
Alright guys, I'll be back.
Copa 2117, copiado, Revia Eco Delta, me llama listo para la salida altímetro 1016. American 1600, radar services terminated, La Habana Center is offline, monitor unit command to 2008, have a great landing. American 1600, Center American Control. Center American 1600, the radar service is terminated. The Havana Center is offline. Monitor unit, come to 2.8, have a great landing. See you. American 4908, Center Control. Go ahead, American 4908, radar service is terminated. The Havana Center is offline. Monitor unit, come to 2.8, have a great flight.
We're heading over to Unicom and appreciate the excellent service. You guys have a good night. See you.
You too, still. Copa 162, de presente posición vuele directo al POR de Managua, Mike Golf Alpha. Bye-bye. Tango India Bravo Mike Echo, del Amer Control.
Cinema Challenger over 650.
Number 650 Bravo Alpha, go ahead.
Zero Bravo Alpha, we are returning back to our response to Maria Medical Emergency Report. For now, we can continue at present altitude. Just would like to request the arrival.
Okay, number 650 Bravo Alpha, roger that. From present position, flight direct Beta, expect the bar of 3, Papa arrival.
Alright, we'll fly to Beta for the Barra 3 Papa arrival, number 65.
Copa 2117, vientos 360 grados con 18 nudos, autorizados para el pista 35, mantenga rumbo a pista, descenso para 8000 pies.
2117, por favor, activa modo Charlie. Copa 117, ahora sí, contacto radar 3600 pies, continúa ese ascenso para nivel de vuelo 330 y tanto rumbo de vista por ahora. Sí, correcto, ya está autorizado para el ascenso para nivel de vuelo 330, pero continúa el rumbo de pista por ahora. United 325 over Tango November Tango, you're clear for the RMP runway 02 south approach, call me Tango Golf 015, altimeter at continue 1020. United 325, center my control. For United 325 over Tango November Tango, you're clear for the RMP runway 02 south approach, call me Tango Go 015. United 325 negative, it would be call me over Tango November Tango, you're clear for the RMP south runway 02 approach, call me Tango Golf 015, altimeter at continue 1020. Okay, United 325, okay, so step by step. You're clear for the RMP runway 02 approach, runway 02 south approach at Tango November Tango. Correct, and United 325, correct, altimeter 1020.
And control Copa 617, we are back.
Welcome back. American 2806, center my control.
It's gusting in Miami right now. Interesting. Interesting.
Going to Miami, approach 119.45.
What's our thingamajig?
American 2806, center my control.
Max flight level on this flight would be 430 ON. 430 for us.
American 28.
Brock page says Miami is 379 miles.
American.
So we got a ways to go.
806, center my control.
We got a ways to go. Delta isn't selling the registration for the U.S. for the new aircraft, hence avoiding the tariffs. Ah, okay. Gotcha, David.
American 2806.
Is 200 releasing tomorrow? No idea. No idea, sir, man. No idea. He's calling me? Dougal?
November 650 Bravo Alpha.
Miami Center.
He's gonna maintain initially to flight level 20.
380. Is airspace already? Okay. There we go. 124.
Miami Center, American 2806, flight level 380.
MIM Center, American 2806, flight level 380.
American 2806 are in frequency.
Go ahead, Miami Center. American 2806 are in frequency.
Go ahead, Miami
American
Center.
2006, radar service is terminated. Sorry, La Habana Center is offline, so monitor Unicom 122 decimal. Have a great flight. See you.
2218, thank you very much. See ya.
Delta 53, Center Control.
Delta 53, go ahead.
And Delta 53, La Habana Center is offline, monitor Unicom, radar service is terminated, La Habana Center is offline, monitor Unicom 122 decimal. See you.
Delta Unicom 122 decimal 8, thanks, Oxford Ready, see ya.
See ya. Copa 2117, ya presente posición, ya puedo volar directo Liberia. Puedo volar Liberia, Lima, India, Bravo. Pero Copa 2117, perdón ahí caballeros, que estaba tratando de contactar una aeronave que no me contactaba y tenía que mandarlo a Unico. Copa 391, descienda y mantenga 9000 pies iniciales según la llegada Tucor. Brega la ILS Yankee para pista 02 altímetro en la Aurora 1021.
Ascenso a 9000 pies, ILS Yankee a la 02 y el altímetro le entendí 1021, ¿correcto?
Correcto, 1021.
Recibido el Copa 3. Good evening, Denmark Center, American 1601, with you climbing to flight level 340.
At American 1601, Center Control is about to close in 10 minutes, so I don't think you'll make it across the whole sphere in 10 minutes, so monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8 for now. Have a great flight.
I can do it in 10 minutes.
Speedbird 322, Center Control. And Speedbird 322, heavy radar service is terminated. La Habana Center is offline, so monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8. See ya.
122, Speedbird 322, heavy right kill, thanks very much. See ya.
See ya, thank you. And Air Canada 318, Center Control. Air Canada 318, Center Control.
Air Canada 318 is on your control, yes.
And Air Canada 318, I'm about to be closing in 10 minutes, so radar service is terminated, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8. See ya.
Monitor 122 Terminal City Center, see ya. Air Canada 318.
See ya. Copa 617, Center Control.
617, go ahead.
For Copa 617, I'm about to start closing center, so you can monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8. Radar service is terminated and La Habana Center is offline, so have a great flight.
I appreciate the ATC. We'll see you next time. 617.
See ya.
your last American 498. Sorry, your small coming in a bit low. I didn't hear anything after verify. We already have Sandbar 3 locked in, American 498.
Miami Select, good evening, Delta 1691, about 80 miles from the Condor transition, flight level 350.
Max is doing well. Just had a rejected takeoff because it was saying that takeoff config was not clear or something like that. So I don't know if it was just one situation, but other than that, it's been great. So I'll do another flight in it just to make sure that was just an anomaly. In other words, happening one out of the blue. But other than that, doing good. No complaints. I mean, I don't fly it much these days, but I'm trying to give people a break because there's a lot of haters on this plane out there, so I try not to bring that conversation too much. So yeah. Yeah, me too, Brown over blue. Looking forward to the Air 4 Lab Max 8. Then we don't have to worry about people hating anymore. So this definitely will hold us over until that comes out. Yeah, a certain crowd I don't mess with because those are the people that think this is despicable. I'm like, you know what? So in this community, when you have something it's a free mod, and people take it and do something else with it, and then people will get bent out of shape. So, but I'm always wants to dance to my own beat. I don't listen to the crazy talk. No, I'm not switching the NG. I had a little issue with the NG the other night, so I probably need to update that. So I'm looking at the time, what time I'm gonna get there. Yeah, I might still do the second flight. It's a short flight. It's not a long flight, so I probably could do that. So if I do it, it's probably gonna be around 11:45 p.m. Excuse me a second.
Ident up to 1691.
Yeah, we're pretty much right over at 666.
1663, descend via cross, arrival landing east, 330.
Alright, we just descend cross, arrival landing east, southwest 1663.
Don't tell me you like this music, brown over blue. This is just something I throw in there. But the other ones are much calmer and nicer. Oh, okay. All right. Alrighty then. Well, I'm glad you're a fan, man. Because sometimes you never know. People might like, nah. Yeah, trying to keep it pleasant, run over blue, especially when you flying for a few hours. Yeah, it looks like I might do. It's a short leg though, Cam, from Miami to Tampa. That's a regular route for American Airline, but I'm gonna stay in the Copa. Copa comes here to Tampa. Although the flight is probably directly from Costa Rica or Panama to Tampa. So I don't know. I might switch to American Airline. Who knows? But that's a regular route though. Very short. 25,000 feet. I wanted to come at night into Tampa and see what the moonlight lighting I have. See what it looks like. Well, I already got a little sample of it coming out of MROC, so I know it's much better than it was before. Alaska, nice.
descend and maintain 240, Delta 1691.
Envoy 3389, proceed north Yankee. Nighthawk 201, descending the front for arrival 990, altimeter 3016.
Descend rocks, Nighthawk 201. Recorded. Altitude.
Southwest 503, descend and maintain 3000.
So maintain 3,000, Southwest 503.
And Miami Center, Delta 691. Can I get that altitude again?
Delta 1691, flight level 240, and make it heading 100.
Heading 100 and flight level 240, Delta 1691.
Envoy 3389, climb takeoff 250. Delta 1691, turn left heading 090 now.
Left turn 090, Delta 1691.
Negative Miami Center, American 20670, flight level 380. Delta 1691, reduce speed Mach 0.72, proceed direct to Tampa.
Direct Pamper, Mach 0.72, Delta 1691.
Sorry, who else checked in?
House American 2806 Heavy, flight level 380.
Very good, 2806, my center, good evening. Verify your direct IGPIX on the Sandbar 3 arrival.
Direct IGPIX, Sandbar 3 as well, 2806.
Seattle, Boise. Yeah, I've done that before, Kim.
Right heading 260, Southwest 503.
So you're going to Seattle, Boise?
Miami, good evening, Delta Flight 3, flight 370, direct to Sandbar 3 arrival, and we're doing Met Decimal 80.
53, my center. Delta 1691, descend via Sandbar 3 arrival, 99 East, altimeter 3016.
3016, descend via the Sandbar 3 arrival, Delta 1691.
FedEx 66, contact landing bridge, 100. Nighthawk 201, it does not appear you're on the front for arrival, start turn right heading 210 and status control.
Heading 210, Nighthawk 201.
Nighthawk 201, please look at the chart and let me know once you have the arrival properly programmed. Southwest 503, 5 Southwest heading 330, maintain 3000, now $0 way West Rouge.
2000 still established, and cleared ILS runway 1 left, ILS whatever.
Nighthawk 201, copy, advise
Video show on right aircraft that I'm heading for the Fox 4 star.
Alright, let's start looking at this arrival. It's going to be
Roger.
American 785, flight level 1,000, we're landing.
American 1785, mining center, flight level 230.
American 785.
that can't be it.
Sir, good evening, November 204 Juliet, flight level 430.
204 Juliet, my center, I did.
Pan American 2006 Heavy, coming up on top of the set.
American 2806 is Heavy, correction is Heavy.
Oh, Sunbar 3, Sunbar
301 to Sunbar 3, arrival 2806.
Delta 1468, frequency change, good day.
Frequency change, Brew, have a good night. Delta 1468.
Where is it?
Babby Center, this is Nighthawk 201. Babby vectored in. I don't know if my FMC is up to date.
Nighthawk 201. It's a bit busy. I can, but it's going to be about half hour delay. Turn right.
Oh no, star. I'm looking in the wrong place.
Roger, Nighthawk 201.
I'm in the wrong damn place. There it is.
Miami Center, United 619,
Sunbar 3.
Southwest 503, we're established runway 1 left.
So we're right here. So we need to be at 23,000 at Tampa.
That should work for me. Miami Center, Nighthawk 201.
Okay, Nighthawk 201, stop your descent, maintain flight level 190, turn left heading 140.
Maintain flight level 190, and could you say the last heading, please?
Turn left heading 140.
Excuse me, guys.
Turn heading 140.
Miami Delta 53, request descent.
Delta 53, descent, I can't give you much for descent right now, descent maintain level 340.
Roger, we're happy to say 370 whenever you can descend us, that's fine then.
Okay, sure. Nighthawk 201, when able, proceed direct to Palms and join the Palms to arrival again.
Roger, Miami Center, Nighthawk 201.
Southwest 503, go around.
Southwest 503, fly runway heading Clientane 4000. When able, stay racer for the go around.
Roger, fly runway heading, climb, maintain 4000, and it was an unstable approach.
Okay, no worries. I-Flight 205, descend via the Vice 2 arrival, Miami landing east. Altimeter 3016.
Okay, so let's take a look at this approach again.
American 1600, resume published speeds.
So let's look at the weather. METAR. Discussing 18. 3016. Scott at cloud at 2736. Sitting at 12,000.
Del 1691, reduce speed at 250.
250 and speed up to 1691.
Delta 53, descend via the Sanford 3 arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 3016.
Sandbar 3 arrival.
Sandbar 3 arrival.
So bottom altitude is going to be
Southwest 503,
8,000.
Left heading 230, Southwest 53.
Miami Center, speedbird 322, heavy, flight level 400, direct, it picks
So we can go 3,000.
Favorite 322, Miami Center, roger.
Miami Center, good evening. EPS 2181, review flight level 350.
EPS 3181, Miami Center, good evening. Southwest 1663, contact Miami approach 119.45.
1945, Southwest 1663.
Miami Center, 9 Hawk 201, direct to Palms. Approach.
Nighthawk 201, roger, cross Coops.
Oh, we're going to Cuba.
10,250 knots. Miami altimeter 3016. Coops 10,250 knots.
Coops 10,000, and maintain. Could you repeat that last part for me, please? Nighthawk 201.
250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots, Nighthawk 201.
Miami Center, good evening. Walker 495, 12.5, going to 13.
Walker 495, Miami, climb team level 310.
Climb maintain 310, Walker 495.
Record 1600, contact Miami approach 119.45, good day.
Ooh. Am I going to make it? Kind of low on fuel.
American 1600, contact Miami approach 119.45. Have a great day, too.
Ooh, we're going to have only 2. Oh my goodness. We can't afford to no go around. No go around that. All that thing that I did down there, I did have an extra 1,000 pounds of fuel, but good Lord.
Southwest 503, turn left heading 190.
Left 190.
That's pushing it.
Envoy 3389, descend via the Frogs for arrival, Miami landing east altimeter 3016. Delta 1691, contact Miami approach 119.45, let them know of your speed restriction.
19.45 at Wilco, Delta 1691.
119.45.
American 775, flight level 230. Do you have me all the way to Orlando?
American 1785, until you hit the approach airspace, yes.
American 604, Miami ground, taxi via above. Taxi via pop off.
Declare minimum fuel. Never done that before. So what do you? How do you do that, Cam?
1785, descend via the rides to arrival, except maintain 8,000.
How do you do that? Oh, and then approach like then no go around. Hey, I'll disconnect before they have me go around.
American 1785, descend via the rides to arrival, except maintain 8,000.
Rides to arrival, expect 8,000. American 1785.
Well, you know what? This was.
3332, descend maintain level 340.
Once I start descending, it's going to be an idle, so she'll get a little bit.
0033.
All right, I will do that, Kim.
Regular 846 Miami Center, I am not hearing you. Please use text. Proceed direct device and squawk 5122. Save flight level. American 546, please respond on text. Southwest 503, descend and maintain 2,600, turn left heading 090.
So we got approach, ground, tower. Tower is 118,300.
Flight 205, contact Miami approach 119.45 today. Southwest 503, 5 miles from Selman, turn left heading 040, maintain 2,600, still established, cleared, ILS 1 left approach.
Left 040, maintain 2,600, still established, cleared ILS 1 left approach.
Delta 2003 with 780. Country 1079, my center getting inclined, tape bubble 330, that will be your final.
Maintain 330, final. Maintain 330, final.
American 837, climb.
American 837, my center getting inclined, tape bubble 260, that will be your final.
That flyby is just legit nice with the sunset behind it.
Favorite 322, descend via Sandbar, 3 arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 322, descend via Sandbar, 3 arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 3016.
I'm gonna turn the volume back up here full. Alright, volume's up full, everything's up full. And she is looking sweet. Look at the... Yo, this livery is the best livery available right now for this 777 version 2 from Flight Factor. This has got to be the best looking livery. Like, right there is a legit screenshot. Let me go take a screening of this. I want to say this. The coloring of the sky and everything right here is just legit nuts. File, save as... Yeah, man, this is... That right there is just nuts. That's just nuts. That's beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. CST Gaming! What's up, CST? Happy birthday, brother. Welcome. We got welcome, sir.
Delta 53, ready speed to 250.
Coming back to 50 knots now, Delta 53.
Center, American 1018. American 1018, descend via device 2 arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 3016. Send via the device 2.
Miami Center, Copa 617, flight level 360.
Copa 617, my center, Roger.
I mean, just letting you know, you sent a text from American 837.
American 837, say again.
Disregard.
Delta 1065, expect ILS runway 10 left approach, advise Palm Beach information, Leland. Alright, we're calling on board and we'll advise the 10 left approach, Delta 1065. Envoy 3389, contact Miami approach 119.45.
I might be converted, says Andy. Andy, this is sick. This is like
Delta 53, contact
golden
Miami
hour right
approach
here. It's just
119.5,
nice.
let them know.
With the Everglades down there and that sun peeking through. Yeah, man. Are you going to Newark? Nice. This is just. Yeah. Just sweet. That.
EPS 3181 to the approximate arrival on landing east of
10,000. Let's go. Bottom was what, 4,000?
Backcountry 1019 to submit free arrival Miami.
Bottom was 4,000. Let's go to 4. Alright, 4,000. There it is. We should start our descent here. Speed's good. Let me change. Let's go.
498, thanks for the help. Contact Miami Tower 18.3, good night.
18.3 with towers up, that's good. Come on, airplane. We can do it. Let's get some speed brakes out.
Okay, 46, I have you now. Just to see the flight.
Speed brakes. That sound is nice. Let's go. Yeah, I should have selected altitude, but we're good. We got it. We're coming up back down.
American 1785, descend to the right to arrival landing. 28067 east, departure to
10 speed, 28067.
7503, we're clear of 1 left for contact.
Contact Miami Tower 118.3, good. Couple 503, taxi.
Alright, slowing it down. Sounds good. United Newark to Greenland tomorrow, trust set? Good to go. Good. Hey, what's up, Tango? Hello from Costa Rica.
Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, it's 619, descend to the frogs for arrival on the landing east of 3016. A shortcut for you, clear direct frogs.
Send me the frogs 4 and clear direct frogs, United 619.
EPS 3181, clear direct frogs.
Direct frogs, EPS 3181.
Delta 1065, at Gullo, cleared ILS runway 10 left approach.
At Gullo, cleared ILS 10 left approach, Delta 1065.
American 1785, Orlando's offline, free change approved, good eye.
795, thank you.
Copa 617, ident.
617 will ident.
Air Canada 318, Miami, are you on frequency?
I understand that your plan that you ate is on frequency.
Again, 318, my center, ident. Descend visa standbar 3 arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 3016.
I don't descend to descend, said
Sandbar 3.
arrival. You're gonna 218.
What? American 775, what's Unicon frequency?
American 1785, I don't know, but if you think Cap, Charlie, stop period, Charlie, takeoff, Foxtrot space, KMCO, it should come up.
After that, thank you.
Copa 617, reduce speed Mach 0.76.
Mach 0.76, Copa 617.
American 846, contact Miami approach 119 or 0.45. Dead.
Delta 22.
American 1600 Miami ground, taxi via Papa Whiskey November.
I'll do with us. Can you deliver American 600?
American 837, Miami, I can get you a little higher if you'd like.
Sorry, say again from American 837.
American 837, I can get you a little bit higher if you'd like. I'm just going to need you to fly level 260 at Canoa. But as a shortcut, clear direct Canoa.
Direct Canoa right now, American 837. I'll stay up this out a little this way.
Okay. Speedbird 322, contact Miami approach 119 or 0.45, g'day.
Approach 11945, Speedbird 322, 360,
Yeah. Copa 617, descend and maintain flight level 240. 0.72.
240, Mach 0.72, Copa 617.
Delta 1756. Miami Center. Ident. Delta 1756 for the contact 20 South Big Fix. Descend and maintain level 340.
1090.
And Miami ground, Miami Center, American 1090. That's Mike 6.
Air Canada 318, maintain.
Figures 188, Miami ground, taxi story into the room. Go ahead to the room.
Air Canada 318, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Maintain 310 knots up with American 318. Air Canada 318.
American 1096, Miami Center, ident. American 1096 for the contact over Canoa. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 240 on 1096.
American 1018, contact Miami approach 119 or 0.45, g'day. Copa 617, descent via the Sandbar 3 arrival. Miami landing east, accept. Maintain 270 knots in the descent.
Descent via December 3 arrival, accept and send 270 knot on the descent for Copa 617.
Delta 1756, descend via the Sandbar 3 arrival. Miami landing east, altimeter 3016.
Delta 1065, runway 10 left to land. 10 left to land, Delta 1065. Miami Center, American 1527. Pick up 1527, I Center, good evening, squawk 4763.
4763 in the box, American 15.
Miami Center, good evening, Jet 2326, 350.
Jet 2326, Miami Center, good evening, I-10. Reduce speed, Mach 0.72, and center maintain level 240.
Yes, maintain 240, speed 0.72, and I-10 2026.
Second 1402, my center, good evening. Second 1402, descend upon discretion, maintain flight level 310. Center 2326. What waypoint are you currently direct to?
They're at 2 PQ, we just passed exit, India Kilo Bravo, India S-Ray.
Thanks. Air Canada 318, stay airspeed. Air Canada 318, maintain 320 knots, and stop your descent. Air Canada 318, stop your descent. Air Canada 318, why are you paused, sir?
I didn't cause my internet got disconnected.
Okay, Air Canada 318, maintain 320 knots.
Maintain 320 knots, Air Canada 318.
Delta 56, proceed to Tampa.
In center, Copa 617, we are going to maintain that 240 altitude, or do we just go persistence clear us for the approach?
Copa 617, descend via the Sandbar 3 arrival, except maintain 250 knots.
Descend to Sandbar 3 arrival, 250 night for Copa 617. Alright, 250 knot. Okay, so Sandbar 3. $3,000.
Delta 1756, reduce speed Mach 0.76.
Because you gotta make sure you always check, man.
76. EPS 3181, contact Miami approach 119.45, good night.
Miami approach 1945, EPS 3181, good night.
Air Canada 318, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots, Air Canada 218. 218.
Delta 1756, descend to maintain flight level 240. Delta 1756, descend to maintain flight level 240.
Welcome to Miami. The local time is 7:03 p.m. and it's
Ah, we're out.
77
Good to go.
degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile device. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a stop.
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome.
2806 Heavy, welcome to Miami. Tango Yankee, cross
Delta
runway
1756.
Tango Yankee, cross
Miami.
1206.
Turn left heading 340.
Tango Yankee, cross 1.
Giant 30,
Giant 5 mile final, wind 00010,
Air Canada 318, contact Miami approach 119.45.
Contact Miami on 119.45, Air Canada 318.
Delta 2003, descend via the boat push to arrival, Miami landing east Delta Rotor 3016.
Stand by boat push to arrival.
Miami Center American 318, flight level 350.
Copa 617, resume published speeds.
617, resume published speed.
American 318, my center, ident.
Oh, it's a published speed. Let me see what that is. Star.
Delta 1756, reduce speed Mach 0.72.
280. Okay, cool.
Yep. American 3, correction, American 1096, vector sequencing to Miami. Turn right, heading 100.
Turn right, heading 10.
So 316.
Delta 1756.
Okay.
Descend and maintain flight level 180. Copa 617, contact Miami approach 119.45. Good day.
119.45, Bridget HCC, Copa 617.
American.
In Miami approach, Copa 617 at 16 for the arrival for 09 approach.
UPS 3181 heavy, reduce speed to 210.
210, UPS 3181.
Copa 617, Miami approach, roger, expect the ILS runway 9er approach.
Expect the ILS 9 approach, Copa 617.
Miami approach, Air Canada 318 with your flight level 10.
Rejoin, descend and maintain 3000. Air Canada 318, Navy, Miami approach, are you up?
Yes, I'm up here.
Air Canada 318, Heavy, Miami approach, turn right heading 090, expect vectors ILS runway 9er approach.
Turning right 090, expect the vectors for the ILS 09, Air Canada 318.
Correction, American 846, turn right heading 360. Air Canada 318, need you on that right turn, sir. Turn right heading 090, please.
All right, time for the music to go bye-bye.
You're at 322, have you maintained 170 knots until a 5-mile follow contact, Miami Tower, 118.3, good night.
118.3.
American 846, turn right heading 060, set the localizer reduce speed of 170.
You broke up there. Say again. Affirmative. American 1018, descend and maintain 3000. Descend and maintain 3000, 1018. Copa 617, descend and maintain, correction, reduce speed at 210.
210, 617.
Copa 617, turn right, heading 090, vectors for sequencing, descend and maintain 8000.
Copa 617 down turn right 090 for sequencing. Just let you advise I have minimum fuel, so I don't know if we want to do that.
Copa 617, roger, sir. You do have your traffic off to your 2 o'clock. I need to space him away from you.
Yeah, I do see it. So how quickly would you get me back in line, 617?
Copa 617, let's do this. Turn left heading 340.
Left heading 340, say 617. 340.
Grade 46, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. You're cleared the LS runway 9 approach. UPS 3181 heavy, turn left heading 120, correction 110, descend and maintain 4000.
That's 110 down to 4000, UPS 3181.
American 1018, amend altitude, maintain 4000.
Maintain 4000, American 1018.
All right, let's get to the lights.
UPS 3181 heavy, are you able to take 8 left?
We're set up for 8 right. Well, we might be able to reset our FMC for 8 left, UPS 3181.
UPS 3181, roger, no problem. You can still expect the LS to 8 right.
Roger, UPS 3181.
UPS 3181 heavy, descend and maintain 3000. And on that heading, intercept the runway 8 right localizer.
3000 on current heading, intercept the 8 right localizer, UPS 3181.
Copa 617, turn right heading of 060, intercept the localizer.
Right heading 060, accept the localizers, Copa 617.
Affirmative.
All right, right heading 060.
Plus 1756, Miami, roger. Expect the LS runway 9 approach. Turn right heading 090, vectors for sequence. Descend and maintain 8000.
Maintain 8000 and turning right 090.
Affirm.
Roger, thank you.
Approach United 619 has information. Leave the passenger 12800 on the frog.
My legs.
UPS 3181 heavy, you're about 4 miles from the final approach fix. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS 8 right approach. UPS 3181.
Approach, good evening. San Contactación Airline, maintain 8000, send via the Kilo 3 with information waiver.
American 1018, turn right heading 360, reduce speed at 210.
Sorry, the heading 1018.
American 1018, 3, turn 360, maintain 4000.
360, maintain 4000, American 1018.
American 846, thanks for the help. Contact runway tower 18.3, good night.
Yeah, we got the localizer.
Yeah, it's 619 Miami, roger. Expect the ILS runway 9er approach.
Miami approach the jet 1926 incentive by R3 arrival. Incentive is room 1000.
Okay, 2326 heavy Miami approach, roger. Expect the ILS runway 9er.
Yeah, for the ILS 026.
American 1018, turn right heading 06, intercept the runway 9er, localizer. 260, UPS 3181, heavy contact runway tower 18.3, good night.
Tower 18.3, UPS 3181, fix 18, good up.
Thanks.
So 149.
Yeah, it's 619, turn right turn heading 160 vectors for sequence, descend and maintain 8, correction, descend and maintain 900,000. Right, 160, descend and maintain 900,000, Sun country 1079, Miami, roger, expect the ILS runway 10 left.
Expect the ILS runway 10 left, Sun Victor 7.
Copa 617, when able, clear direct leg. Copa 617, when able, clear direct leg.
617, we already established in the localizer. Do we need to still do that?
Copa 617, appears, correction, you can intercept the localizer on that heading, stand by.
Okay, we'll intercept the localizer, 617.
Nine 2326 heavy, first sequencing, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 900,000.
Right headed 000, descend maintain 9,000, 25.
American 1018, speed 200 knots, when able, clear direct leg. 200 knots, clear direct leg, American 1018.
Miami approach, American 318, 18,000, sand launcher.
American 318, heavy, Miami approach, roger, expect the ILS runway 9 approach.
We like expect the ILS 9, American 318.
Delta 1756, turn left, heading of 010, reduce speed at 210.
Turning left 010, and what was the reduced speed?
Speed 210. Yeah, it's 619, descend and maintain 4,000. Descend and maintain 4,000, United 619. Copa 617, when able, correction, maintain 170 knots until a 5-mile final.
170 knot until 5-mile final, 617.
And Copa 617, make that 170 knots or greater, please.
170 knot or greater, 617.
United 619, reduce speed at 210, when able, turn left, heading of 030. 210 and left, can you repeat heading for United 619? United 619, heading of 030. Left 030, United 619. American 1019, correction, American 1018, when able, clear direct leg, if I haven't already. Yep, we're direct leg, no problem. 1018. American 1018, roger, you can cross leg at 4,000, cleared ILS runway 9er approach. Cross leg at 4,000, clear 9er approach, 1018. Delta 1756, turn left heading 270. Delta 15, correction, Delta 1756, A firm, left turn 270. American 318 Heavy, turn right heading of 090, descend and maintain 10,000 vectors for sequencing. United 619, turn right heading 060, set the localizer.
Right 060, set the localizer, United 619.
Let me approach American 1096, descending through 17,400.
American 1096, Miami, roger, expect the ILS runway 9er approach.
ILS 9, we will expect 1096.
That's right, just 14,000, both Michigan.
United 619, reduce speed to 170.
170, United 619.
Copa 617, contact Miami Tower 18.3.
Tower 617. Appreciate it, see 617.
American 318, turn right now heading.
In tower, Copa 617 fully established 09.
Copa 617, Miami Tower 107010, runway 9er, clear to land.
Runway 9er, clear to land, 617.
Miami Tower, American 3278, runway right. 3278, Miami Tower, rush.
Flaps 25.
American 3278, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, American 3278.
Miami Tower, FedEx 264 Heavy, 130 right.
264 Heavy, Miami Tower, rush.
All right, let's get this thing together. There's a headwind of 23 knot.
Cross 8, left at Lima 7, and we will monitor ground 0.8, GPS 2181, thanks to ATC.
Just verify kilo to the ramp.
Kilo to the ramp, 2181.
Thanks, good night.
Good night.
American 3278 to 107010, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Alpha. Correction, RNAV Seasalt.
Clear for takeoff 8 right, RNAV Seasalt, American 3278.
Flex 264 Heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 8 right, 264 Heavy.
And it's gusting. Look at the. Oof. Oh, I didn't get my call out.
American 3278, contact departure, good night. Departure, have a good night, American 3278.
Miami Tower, American 1018.
American 1018, Miami
Left on Kilo across 1-2 for the gate, registered across for Copa 617. Left on uniform cross 1-2, Copa 617. All right. Let's get that.
Departure, FedEx 264 Heavy.
1, 2, 3. Cross 1-2. Contact ground on the other side. Good night, 617. Oh crap, where's my thing? All right. Really? We doing this? Okay, so cross 1-2 and cross contact ground. Okay, what's ground frequency? Come on, ground. What's the ground? Okay, ground. 121-800. 121-800. 121-800. Yeah, I'm still with you. We just had to pull up the chart. We're gonna cross 1-2 and we'll contact ground on the other side. Miami ground, Copa 617 on uniform.
Copa 617, Miami ground, taxi to parking via Papa.
To parking via Papa, 617. Appreciate the ATC. All right, let's go.
Miami ground, American 2319.
We're gonna go right in here.
American 2319 Heavy, room by 8 right, taxi via Mike.
8 right via Mike 2319.
Miami ground, American 1018, just on the other side of the runway 12 at Yankee, for taxi.
American 1018, Miami ground, taxi to parking via Whisk, question via Yankee, November.
Yankee, November for American 1018.
2398, make a right next taxi with John Mike.
Yeah, let's run back down, sorry. I got confused for a little bit. My apologies. No worries.
All right, there we go. Brown over blue, Andy Boyce. Yo, just caught the Lenny. Thanks, bro. Yo, rock. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, this was, I think I got the center line because that's what I was shooting for. Flew a little bit, but we got the center line. All right, let's do a replay on this thing here. Let's go ahead and get replay music going.
United 619 on uniform, we're going to be getting Golf 12.
619, on the ground, taxi via Papa.
Via Papa, United 619, have a good night.
All right, let's go ahead and disconnect. Let's close this thing here. And then we're going to disconnect. See how we did. This thing gonna look like it's broken. Oh, I think we got the center line. I think we did. Man, this lighting, man. Ooh. There was a crosswind too I had to deal with. Yep, center line. Center line. Oh yeah. Let's take a look at this again. This is the wind pushing. Try to keep her line up. Trying to push. Nope. Bring him back. Yes. All right, let me see what I'm supposed to doing in Tampa. See if I want to even continue with this flight. Let's see. They're doing 01 left. I'm all in. All right, so Miami. KMIA to TPA. Yep, 01 left. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. All right, let's go ahead. Extra. All right. We're going to load up for Miami. For Tampa. Light 90, looking good. For sure, if you're watching this replay, great job, bro. Great job. All right, we're going to load up for the second leg. And here's the route. Okay. I think I'm going to load in the other side. It's an 8-right approach. Okay. So let's go ahead and play. All right. So let's go ahead and do the slide. Okay. Give us a minute here and we'll reload.
Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
All right, here we go. Okay, let's go ahead and get started.
Miami traffic, American 1301 is taxiing gate Delta 6 by Whiskey and November, Miami. Traffic around 1527
All right, he's a flight plan is very short. Bengal 4, Korea, and Belgium 3 into Tampa. 01 left, which is really nice approach. That's why I want to do the flight. All right, so we have black fuel. It's going to be 11. All right. Payload. That is 43.5. All right, cool. Shield's already in. We're going to 08 right runway departure. And Bengals 4 and Korea. Execute. Pretty straightforward. Arrival to Tampa. Bravo 3. And Korea. And 0 on left. Execute. It looks good to me. Alright, over RTO. Miami altimeter 3016. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's come over here. You know, I need to. Alright, right there. And what is the zero fuel weight? 140. Reserve is going to be 4.5. Cost index. Now we're going to make it 30. And it's going to be 24,000 feet. And the wind 324 at 13. ISODEV 11. Execute N1 limit. So this is fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, it's going to do flaps 5. CG is 20.575 is the trim. So we got 139, 141, and 150. Alright. One thing I did not do last time, because I don't want to get nothing going on here. So we're going to come over here and pull back a little bit. Start. Go 090 at 12. And temperature is 25. QNH is 3015. Oh. I have to change that. Takeoff weight and CG. Takeoff weight is 151,000. CG is 20. 151,000. Okay, cool. Okay, we got 150. So we've got FD on either side. No ATC, so we're gonna put 204,000 here. Okay, cool. VNAV and nav. Okay, so we're gonna put you on here as well. And I think this is tower frequency here. So let's see what Squawk is. Squawk is gonna be 5102. Okay. All right. So I think we're good. So okay, that's good. This is down. Everything is good here. Hit the test here. Okay. All right.
Lieutenants prepare for departure, cross check and all call, thank you.
Music can go bye-bye.
All right, we've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
Okay. We are ready for push to start, ladies and gentlemen.
Miami traffic, this is FedEx 15 Heavy. We're going to taxi to runway 8 right via Kilo 1, cross runway 8 left in Lima 1. Miami traffic.
Okay, this is not southwest, so let's change this.
Ryanair, 2, German.
Okay.
Okay, aircraft, this will be a 3-person wireless headset push. Okay, copy. Ease off, door lights out, bypass pin is in, parking brake set, walk around complete, bin doors and exit panels secured, safety zone is clear. Copy, parking brake release, clear start both.
So 575.
FedEx 15 Heavy, crossing 8 left via
American inbound for runway 8 right.
Put in at 5. Right there. Okay.
Miami traffic, this is FedEx 15 Heavy. We're going to enter into runway 8 right for immediate takeoff, Miami traffic.
Okay, tow bar disconnected and bypass tube removed. Have a good one, guys.
And let's try this FedEx taking off right here. MD11. All right, see the pen. Thank you. Here's your rotation. Thank you, sir, for the pen. Gears up. All right. All right, right on. Miami traffic, Copa 617 will be taxiing via November 9th, Mike to Mike 2 for departure, Miami traffic.
American 1601 on a 10-mile final.
Wow.
8 right.
Wow. Okay. Something happened there.
Delta 3204 on a 7-mile final for runway 09. Delta 3204 vacated runway 09. I'm gonna taxi to the gate now.
American 1601, runway 8 right, vacated.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Miami traffic, Copa 618, line up on 08 right for departure, Miami traffic.
Delta 3204 crossing runway 30.
All right, we're going to see if it does the same thing that it did last time. Hopefully not. All right, clock has started. Everything is good. Lights are on. Miami traffic, Copa 618, departing 8 right, Miami. Yeah, you know what? That's definitely a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, Green. It's a bug. It's a bug, man. Cross straight. Hopefully we can get that fixed. It's V1. We don't even have a V-speed call out. Yeah. It's definitely a bug.
400.
is this football stadium right there. What do you mean what happened to the yoke? Oh, I make it disappear. I can bring it back. See? All I have to do is push Y, binding key. Now you see it, now you don't. See? You can bring it and take it out. 24,000 feet. We didn't adhere to that, did we? All right, let's start looking at this approach. $700, 210 to 4,000. We're doing this one here. All right, let's see what CTAF is for Tampa. That's the auto ATC. See what they do. Because this side at 11,000. $250. I'll be doing some geoflying soon in XP12 with the Seneca. So, no, I don't have anything in Microsoft though. I guess the replay don't like this side. I get more stutters on this side than anything. And we're not doing that side anymore. Nope, we're gonna go back to the right side. Something's going on. Alright, excuse me. It's the XP11 last version for XP11 Nimbus. That's what it is. Noxion. That's the one. The last one they put out for Miami. Hi guys, Cam, Nordstrom, Swim Club, Green Light Auto Broker, Greg Hill, Andy Boyce, Brown Blue, XP12.2.0 Miami Center ATC, Rock City Strong. Appreciate you all. And of course, we can't forget the Costa Rica controllers. You guys too. Shout out. Big shout out to you guys. We'll see you on the next one. Peace. I'm out. And of course, retired firefighter, my neighbor. Brought you home to your airport, bro. We'll see you.